3x3 fans, we're back at it. Just finished up with the introductions of the two teams who are in this last women's series pool play. A little bit about the program today.
All right, all right. Welcome to the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series stop. This is Fribourg, the next stop for the Women's Series. We have for game one of pool play. Earlier today, there was some qualifying draw, but now we have started pool play in this loaded field. I mean, this is an incredible lineup of teams and talent. But game one here is going to be Canada and Neftchi. Canada comes in with the number 1 seed. Neftchi comes in at number 9. But both of these teams have already won a women's series stop so far this season. It's going to be good. Actually, I just want to put it out there. The last 3 stop winners are all here, are all in Fribourg today and tomorrow for competition. Really, all the winners except Spain so far are here to compete. So this is going to be some high competition. This is a lot of pride going into this stop here, because whoever wins this has proven to beat all of the field and competition. But Neftchi has won 2 stops. They are the team to beat as we are getting ready to go. It is game time here in Fribourg as we have the first shot attempts up by Moliner. That's off the mark. Canada gets it. Crozon over to Cooper, who puts in the bucket. Lob pass inside. Reverse layup no good for Ulyanova. But the layup is good for Moliner. We are in high speed. If you're new to 3x3, you know that is a 12-second shot clock, 10-minute game clock. And we are rolling. Canada, like I mentioned, coming in with the number 1 ranking, but they are missing their twin sisters, Catherine and Michelle Plouffe, but that's not going to stop them. First dead ball here over to the young Alistrom, but Crozon puts up the 2-pointer. That's off the mark. Carter, the former MVP, dumps it inside, gets it back. She shoots a step back. Nope, she passes it inside for the easy 1-pointer. Moliner with the layup. Alistrom driving, left-handed lay is good. Inside to the beast inside the paint. You do not want to see Frazier in there. She was their MVP at their last stop win. And she has proven to be dominant on both ends of the floor as she stops Canada from getting that easy layup twice. Knocked away by Crozon. We have the score up 4-3. Canada with the 1-point lead. Turnaround, Jay. Not that time for Frazier. Shot clock was winding down. Spin, turnaround, Jay. Nope, but Bosch gets the rebound and almost had an and 1. She earns a trip to the free throw line. Bosch dribbles it out as the game is tied at 4 apiece. Back to the basket. Turnaround is short, but Crozon with the hustle play. Cooper going over her right shoulder. It's tough to score on Neftchi inside that paint. They have the height with both Frazier and Ulyanova. It's going to be Neftchi's ball up top. Got a foul call. That's going to go against Cooper. Fighting inside. Get another opportunity. Banks it off the glass. Ulyanova is working down there in the paint and gives Neftchi the 1-point lead. Bosch surveying out to Cooper. That's short. Great box out there by Carter. She is really the orchestrator for this Neftchi team. But she said, I'll take that if you give it to me. 2-pointer is up as Neftchi has the lead over Canada. Bosch finishes through contact as Carter has it up top. Coming off of a screen, dumps it inside, little flip pass, and the layup is good for Ulyanova. Getting pretty with it. Carter falls down. Bosch not able to realize it, but 2-pointer up, no good for Alstrom. We're going to have a TV timeout on the floor. Neftchi with the hot start over Canada. Remember, they're coming in at that #1 seed without Catherine and Michelle Plouffe. But that doesn't always matter. They are a really, really strong team. But Neftchi, they have those 2-stop wins under their belt, and they are showing why. Historically, Canada is 2-0 over this team. But Neftchi says, I'm tired of losing. We coming out fighting today. And that's what we've been able to see so far. Frazier on the left elbow, hands it off to Carter, gets it back to Frazier. Nice little pick and roll action by Neftchi. Crozon driving with the left hand, finishes with the right. Little lay in there. Back inside to Frazier. It's Lionel Richie. That's what I always say. All night long, they are going to be passing it inside to Frazier as Neftchi with the 10-6 lead. Just about halfway through this one. Cooper with the step back jumper. No good. Through the legs. It's a loose ball. Ref's letting them play a little bit before calling the jump. And this is going to be Canada ball. Cooper over to Crozon. Alstrom, 3 seconds left on the shot clock, has to hoist, and that comes up short. This is Alstrom's first go-round with Team Canada on the Women's Series this year. Nice movement by Neftchi for the easy lay-in. 11-6 lead. Canada has to get things going. They go inside to Cooper. No call. Bosch comes up with the steal. She shoots the 2. Splash. Inside to Frazier. That's a mismatch. Kisses it off the glass. for some easy money. Alstrom goes over to Cooper. That's off the mark. Shot clock was winding down as they were getting some passes in. But Neftchi handling their biz. Yuanda drives and gets fouled. Carter flips it up, a lob, but it hits the rim. Wonder if that's going to count as a shot attempt, and they're going to say she stepped out of bounds for Crozon. Frazier steps back. Moliner, that's off the mark. Crozon, she's a shooter. Back of the rim that time. Frazier comes down with the board. They go back inside, and you can't stop that. She comes up short that time, but she's getting a good look every time she gets a touch inside that painted area. Strong drive, no good for Alstrom. Moliner driving left, trying to go back inside to Frazier. She flips it up. Frazier steps outside the arc for two, hits every part of the rim, but goes down. Bosch with 7 seconds. She flips it inside. Crozon is not able to finish. Frazier wants it back. No basket. But there is a foul on the play. And now we go to our second TV timeout. Alstrom for two. She gets that one to go. Buries it. Only a 2-point lead now for Neftchi. That's Carter with the crossover. 2-pointer is short. She was looking for the foul on the box out. Alstrom over to Cooper, puts up the 2-pointer, in and out. Moliner, the rebound, and the lane opens wide as she gets that lay-in to go. Alstrom is shooting until she makes it. She gets her offensive rebound that time and is able to put in the lay-in. 2-point lead still for Neftchi. We got a wraparound foul on Canada. Foul count, little lopsided. 5-1. Frazier over to Moliner. She gets the screen. Tries to make the pass, but it's broken up by Canada. Frazier takes the 2 as the shot clock is winding down. No good. Bosch takes the 2 to tie. That comes up short. Moliner trying to go inside to Yulanova, but Canada comes up with the steal. Crozon for 2. That's short. Frazier with the rebound. Moliner going back inside to Frazier, who gets the lucky bounce. And the pass lands perfectly in her hands. 3-point lead for Neftchi. Cooper checks her toes. Down and out. Oh my goodness. That touched the net. Easy barbecue chicken inside for Frazier. Canada does not have an answer for 34. Timeout on the court. 4-point lead for Neftchi. Canada trying to figure out how they can deny Frazier the ball. It seems to be their best option. Frazier has it on the high post. Dishes it off to Mulliner, trying to look back for Frazier. 3 seconds left on the shot clock. Has to put it up. That comes out. Bosch over to Alstrom, who shoots the 2. Not that time. Carter trying to get the rebound through double team. Can't get it to go. 45 seconds. Neftchi in control of this game. Carter with the step back J. Doesn't get it to drop. Alstrom over to Bosch. 4.5 on the shot clock. Again, Canada has beaten Neftchi both times that they have faced each other. Alstrom, no. Clock is still moving. And 1. Big time play for Paige Corazon. She's ranked number 4 in the world for a reason. Trying to get her team their first win in this first game of the day. They go back inside to Frazier and she gets fouled. I'm not sure about the clock remaining. Mulliner puts up the 2-pointer. There's a foul on the ground. Another timeout. What I can see is 4.2 left on the game clock. Two-point game. We got a close one in the first game of the Fribourg Women's 3x3 stop. Let's see who comes out on top. Canada, one more opportunity here. Crozon just short. And that will do it. Neftchi with the 2-point lead. 15-13 over the number 1 seeded Canada. That'll do it for the first game of many close competition. I'm calling it now. Coming up next, we have France and the home team, Fribourg.
presentation in 2 minutes from now. 2 minutes.
Présentation des équipes dans 2 minutes. Début du match dans 5 minutes entre la France et Fribourg.
Team France will be announced first and Fribourg second.
Je vous rappelle le principe, 12 équipes qualifiées pour ce tableau principal, réparties en 4 groupes, 3 équipes par groupe et 2 premières de chaque groupe accéderont au quart de finale.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main draw of the 3x3 FIBA Women's Series here in Fribourg, Switzerland. We have 4 groups with 3 teams, 2 teams from each group will qualify for the final rounds. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the players of Team France. Give it up for Team France, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. Thank you. Team France, number 0. Anna Sarah Gyor. Player number 7, Camille Marie-Géraldine Boguet. Number 10, Noémie Brochon. Number 13, Marie-Michel Lidapi. Team France. And now, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your home team, Fribourg, Switzerland. Here we go. Number 1, Alice Mollet. Number 2, Naomi Taki. Number 3, Sarah Vanderkai. And number 5, Michaela Ford. Fribourg, ladies and gentlemen.
Game 2 of the Fribourg, Switzerland stop here for the women's 3x3 series. We already had one game that was a close one. Neftchi came out on top over Canada. But now we got the hometown team in front of their home crowd. Fribourg, they're coming in seated at 15. But as we saw from the qualifying rounds, the seedings don't always matter. And from what we just saw from the last game where the number 1 seed goes down in the first game. France is always a tough team to play against and to compete against. But this is a new look France team. France has won 2 women's series stops so far, but they don't have Guapo, Limousin, Manet, Paget, a little bit different. But Milapi has been a part of this France team, and she was a part of the team that won at the Clermont-Ferrand stop a little bit ago. But France has winning in their DNA. That's what they do. So it is going to be tough competition as we kick off Pool B action here in just a few moments. Here we go, and we are live. Fribourg with the ball first. Kicks it over to Taki as she drives, trying to hit the reverse lay as the buzzer sounds. No good. Milapi down to Injok, over to Droge, back out to Injok. She went out for the 2-pointer. She's a lefty. Swing it around the horn. France has some great movement here early as they're just trying to fill out the court, fill out where they need to be. A foul on the play, first foul. Vanderkai over to Bolg. She has it on the free throw line extended, but now Taki drives baseline and it gets broken up there by France. Blocked there by Brochant. France has the height and the length to get easy money points like that. Milapi with the lay-in. Turnover by Milapi. Fribourg surveying, goes back inside. That ball's going to go back to Fribourg. Two seconds on the shot clock. Pull up J just short for Taki. Got a kickball, so we're going to reset that shot clock. France is going to get another opportunity at it. Reverse lay-in is good for Injok. Straight line drive from the checkup from Bolg. Turnover. Fribourg getting a few steals on France. Only down by 1. Fribourg trying to snap a 5-game losing streak. Can they get it done? But that backdoor pass by France was sweet and a steal. Another opportunity as France has a 5-1 lead. Count it. Injok to check it out. Over to Milapi. Oh, great backdoor pass and finish. Droge with the lay-in. Foul on France as the shot clock was winding down. Bailed him out. That gets broken up. Gotta clear it. Droge was swinging around the horn. So beautiful ball movement by France. Oh, behind the back pass, no good. Both of these teams, this is their first game of the day. Can see some passes getting deflected and stolen for both of these teams as they're just trying to figure it out. We head to our first TV timeout. 6-1 lead for France early over the hometown team, Fribourg. France has it up top. A lot of good action, some screening. But that was almost some cookies by Bogue. She has a sweet tooth. Shot clock violation for France. Fribourg gets the ball back, and Taki is going to check it up top. Gets the screen. Keeps the rock. Goes for the reverse lay just off the mark. Njok over to Millipede. They're playing little patty cake. Njok straight line drive and just tried to put a little spin on it. Why not? 7-1 lead here early for France. Millipede has the size advantage and gets fouled on the spin. Millipede at the charity stripe to extend this lead. Stolen by Millipede. Wraparound pass. Njok tried to do a bounce pass between two defenders, but she comes up with it all alone as Millipede. That comes off on the right side of the rim. 8-1 lead. Let's see if here Fribourg can get another point on the board. Van der Kai. That was poked from the back by France. Dove for the loose ball. It was a hustle play. Everybody seems to be okay. A 9-1 lead for France. Great interior passing as Droge gets that last bucket. This France team could be a problem for a lot of other competitors here because of their length and their passing ability. Left hand lay is good for Taki. Just off the hands of Droge, but a 2-pointer is up and good. Vanderkai. Here comes Fribourg. Not that time for France. We have a kick ball. 4:50 on the game clock, and Fribourg still has a second wind. They're kicking in. Oh, behind the back. Not that time, but it looked pretty. Taki with some sauce. Millipede orchestrating the offense. But Fribourg, they are the deflection queens. They have their hand on every pass, putting pressure on the ball. That defense is really special. Oh, they called a foul on Taki. I thought that was a block. I was almost out of my seat. 9-4 lead for France. But a quick spurt of scoring, Fribourg could be right back in this thing. That free throw is good for Droge. 10-4 lead. Foul on the entry pass. Muller's trying to get it inside to Bog. Foul count 3-2. Fribourg up top. Bog driving left. 3 seconds left on the shot clock. A little far away from the rim. Has to put it up. Just short that time. France. Flip out pass. In-jock for 2. Cash money. 12-4 lead for France. In-jock Millipede up top. Brochon over to In-jock. She's been hitting those. In and out that time. TV timeout, France. Commanding lead here, 12-4. There was a little spurt by Fribourg for them to get on the board, but it's been all France since then.
Team China is not the only team from China. We also have FC Yuanda joining the action here. They will be playing against Latvia later on.
Taki driving a little behind the back, but that gets tipped by Brochon. 3 minutes left to go in this one. Nice interior passing again. Easy turnaround for Droge. Taki checks it up. Muller back out for 2 points. That's not good for Vanderkai that time. She can shoot that, though. Another opportunity for Fribourg. Muller decides to keep it and blocked by Milapi. Fribourg runs out of time. That is my worst nightmare. Milapi's outstretched arms. She has an extensive wingspan. Nothing comes easy over her defense. Wide open opportunity for Brochon. Can't get it to go, but an offensive rebound. She gets another opportunity. She gets the small jumper to go. 14-4. Taki with the spin. Not that time. Her moves are pretty. Once she starts finishing, it's over. Brochon with the turnaround. No. Fribourg, the rebound. And the easy lay-in that time for Droge. 2 seconds left on the shot clock.
And the ball remains in the hands of Team Fribourg. 1.2 seconds on the shot clock. Quick shot needed.
Blocked by Brochon. Said, I don't even want you to have hope that this is going to go in. Playing till the last second. I love it. 15-4 lead for France. Deep two-pointer opportunity, and Njok drains it. Now the steal. Bounce pass into Brochon. Handles by Taki. Gets in a little bit of trouble. Njok inside to Brochon. France in cruise control here. 19-4, and Milapi with the block. This is a clinic by France on both ends of the floor. Offense, defense. You want two-pointers. You want block shots. You want steals. Take your pick. They are doing it all and more. Turnover that time by Fribourg, and the ball goes back to France, and they could finish it here with the two-pointer. Brochon has it up. Not that time. Fribourg with the drive. Brochon is fiending for another block. Trying to go for a record. Njok takes it out of bounds. They go inside to Milapi. For the win, back of the rim. "37 seconds on the game clock. "19-4. "5 seconds left on the shot clock. The crossover. That goes off the backboard, but Njok comes up with the rebound inside to Milapi. No call. Milapi gets it back. And it rolls in. My goodness. 20-4. This is not a matter of if, but when France gets this win. And that'll do it. France with a statement game here, 20-4. in their first matchup of the day. Really impressed by this fiery defensive specialist team of France. But Fribourg, they had some players. Taki had the handles. She had the sauce. I'm excited to see them again later. The hometown team goes down 20-4. Up next, we have China versus Portugal, who made it into Pool C because of the draw games that went on earlier today. That's coming up next. Game number 3 of pool play is set to begin in just a few moments. Portugal is a team that always brings the vibes. That is what I wrote down on my notes. It is very high energy. That is what they do. Soedo and her crew are very upbeat and high energy, and sometimes that is really hard to guard and play against. So we'll see how China is able to match up with that. This is China's first game. This is Portugal's third game already today. They came out of the qualifying draw to earn a spot in Pool C for pool play, to continue to play, to eventually maybe go into the finals tomorrow. Portugal has had that high energy. That's what they do. But China, they have won 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 stops so far this year in the women's series. They were the runner-up at the last stop in Neftchi. We'll see if they can bounce back. They have the 2-time MVP in Lily Wang. She wears number 2-3. And then Zhang, number 10, is really the bright young superstar, upcoming superstar for China, as we are set to get things going. Portugal with the ball first, and Soedo with the first shot attempt. But Wang gets it back. 2-pointer is up for Chen. That's off the mark. Soedo with the no-look spin around pass across court. I'm telling you, they bring the vibes. They bring the flair to 3x3. Chen gets it back. Faked out the 2-pointer. Decided to cross it over and had a wide open left-handed lay-in. Soedo over to De Costa. 2-pointer is up for Soedo. That's no good. Chen putting on the Jets. Gets to the rim. Chen for 2. That's good. Count it. 2-pointer is up and short for Ada, but they go inside to Zhang. That gets broken up. Soedo serving, seeing what she wants. 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Bouncing it inside, but Wang blocks it. .3 on the shot clock. Soedo almost puts it up and in. Zhang comes up with the rebound, and Wang pulls up for 2. That's short, but second chance effort. Huang gets it to go. Wang tried to save that pass. 5-0 lead for China. Da Costa coming off a screen. Decides to shoot it. She's a lefty. Hustle play. And Soedo was falling out of bounds. All the time in the world for 2. That comes off short. Shot clock violation on Portugal. China with it. Five 5-0 lead still for the team in white. Inside easy lay-in for Zhang. Soledo, so close to the sideline, always. Oh, good catch. Can't finish the first time, not the second time. Oh, Chen wanting that opportunity back, but they get it inside to Zhang. Huang shoots the 2. She's a shooter. 8-0, crushing, dominant lead here for China early. Soedo, 2 seconds left on the shot clock. She puts up the runner. That rims out. Hustles for the rebound and gets another opportunity. That one no good. Oh, but she is hustling. Inside pass. Fojeda all alone. Shoots the 2. Nice lay in there by Zhang. DaCosta tries to hustle for her O board. Huang, she's a shooter. No, the scouting report, it's down and good. Soedo with the lay-in. Picking up the pace now. 12-2 lead for China. 2-pointer up. Just short for Chen. TV timeout. China 11. Portugal 3. Quick start by the 3-time Women's Series stop winners. DaCosta checking in. We were able to see Oliveira on the sideline. She has yet to check in. Not sure if there was an injury earlier today in the qualifying draw. Her team missing her presence on the court so far. Zhang over to Chen. Shoots the 2. Short that time. Have to say, it looks like a beautiful day in Fribourg, Switzerland. 3x3 played in the streets of cities around the globe. DaCosta has to put up a hook shot, and it goes in. Incredible shot there while the shot clock is winding down. Wow. That puts Portugal up to 4 points so far in this one as they get the ball back. Another opportunity for Portugal here. Soedo. 5 seconds on the shot clock. She steps back for 2. Not that time, but she hustles and gets the rebound. Flips it over to Fueda. Can't put it in. Wang has it. Easy money there. Foul on the floor. Soedo, the smallest person on the floor, still can post up. Chen serving, has the space, decides to drive it off 1 foot and puts it in. 13-5 lead for China. Soedo trying to bring back her team. Shot clock violation. It's Portugal looking a little tired. Soedo hoping there's air down there. TV timeout, 3:36 left to go in this one. China in full control.
And the matchup coming up right after this game. Yuanda from China versus Team Latvia, who qualified earlier this morning.
Straight line drive, easy money for Chen. Layup is good for Hueda. 14-6 lead for the team in white. Chen, another easy lay. Hueda for 2. Not that time. Step back, Wang. China playing incredible so far, getting a lot of help from Chen and Huang. Wang not having to do much in this first game so far. Good for DaCosta. Over to Wang. She shoots the 2. Right when I say that, she said, hush up, Jordan. I got this. DaCosta, the lefty, not that time. China trying to go inside to Zhang. But Fueda kisses it off the glass. Down by 7. Wang tried to get the alley-oop layup. .219 on the game clock, and we have our first free throws of the ball game. Portugal playing with those 3 players is tough. We're going to also see that from Japan later today. Going 3 players, even just without that sub, it's a workout. Eight-point lead for China. It's the final minutes of the matchup. Tick away. Thought about the 2. Chen pulls up. Adds to her point total. Great display here for Chen in their first game of the day. Turnaround Jag, no good that time for DaCosta. 2 is up and good. Chen, have yourself a game. China, 21-10 win over Portugal. Great showing for the first game of the day for China. We'll see them a little bit later, as well as Portugal. But coming up next, we have SC Yuanda against Latvia, the other team that came out of the qualifying draw earlier today. That will be up in just a few minutes.
And the game will be played in about 10 minutes from now. Due to the quick game between China and Portugal, we are actually ahead of schedule here at the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series here in Fribourg, Switzerland. Thank you for being here as spectators, fans, and supporters and sponsors.
On remercie à toutes et à tous pour votre présence pour cette première édition de ce tournoi de 3x3 réparti sur 3 jours entre aujourd'hui et samedi, tournoi féminin et tournoi masculin, bien évidemment demain matin, et le mécanisme du tournoi masculin des hommes et des dames. On remercie à toutes et à tous pour votre présence pour cette première édition ici à Saint-Léna.
2 minutes. Notation des équipes à chaque fois 3 minutes avant le début du match, vous l'avez compris. Notation des deux équipes, donc moins de 2 minutes. Après la notation des deux équipes, c'est Yuanda, deuxième équipe chinoise et l'équipe de Lettonie. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the two teams of SC Yuanda and Latvia. First, Team SC Yuanda from China. Number Number 50, Saiki Chia. And number 34, Song Kexi. Team SC Yuanda from China. And now their competitors, they already played this morning and afternoon and qualified for the final rounds. Team Latvia. Number 5, Marta Daniela Laimane. Number 9, Getia Fimane. Number 10, Alexa Kulbe. And number 12, Annette Steinberger. Team Latvia. In red, in white, Team SC Yuanda from China.
Let's get ready for the next matchup. It's your girl, Jordan Robinson, hanging out with you all day today and tomorrow. It has been some incredible hoopers so far. Latvia, one of those teams that this is their third game played today. They already conquered the qualifying draw, and they qualified to be a part of Pool D, where SC Yuanda awaits them. Latvia has been hooping. I hope. We just saw Portugal. They were only with 3 players, and it was their third game, and you definitely saw that wear and tear a little bit on their bodies. But Latvia, they look springy. They look spry. They're seeking out their matchup so far. SC Yuanda is a tough team, a commercial team from China. They do not have their PG and shooter Stervenu. But here we go. Let's see how these two teams match up. Height-wise, I think it's evenly matched. Latvia keeps the ball. Vihame over to Steinberger. Another opportunity. Oh, but the foul. Jaya thought she had the block. Talking to the ref like, what did you see that I didn't see? Please tell me. First free throw attempt for Gilbey is good. Zhang inside to Jaya. Spin move off one foot. Pretty.
Excellent shooting. This play by Gia.
Oh, tough finish. Steinberger just comes off the mark. Zhang. And Jaya on fire. 2-1 lead here for SC Yuanda. Latvia, another opportunity. 2-pointer is up. Off the glass for Vihame. New leader. Latvia in the lead by 1. We have a foul. Slow down some of this momentum. Both of these teams are cooking early. Zhang over to Zhang. Back over to Huao. Doesn't get the drop, but gets the rebound and gets another look at it. Can't get the bunny. Another opportunity for SC Yuanda, and this time it goes in. Vihame driving left, pulls back. Steinberger with the pump fake and drive. Left-handed lay, not that time. Couple missed bunnies here by both teams. But we're all knotted up at 3 apiece. Shot clock winding down, and it's good. Zhang puts it in. Stolen by Zhang, but throws it away. 5-3 lead by SC Yuanda. Great 2-pointer. Winding down by number 2 in white. Latvia. 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Not that time for Lemane. Oh, Jaya can't catch the pass. A little too high. 7:46 still to play. Lemane, little hezzy, reverse lay, count it. 1 point lead now for SC Yuanda. Zhang off to the right, but chases down the rebound. Jaya gets it back to her. Goes into some traffic, but Jaya with the hustle plays. Backdoor pass. Beautiful finish by Zhang. Push in the back by Zhang, but wow. Poetry in motion for SC Yuanda. Yuanda coming in as the 4 seed. Latvia was the 16th seed, and they made it through the qualifying round to have an opportunity. Jaya blocks that shot. Zhang tries to flip it up inside. That's going to be a foul. TV timeout, 2-point lead for the Chinese commercial team, SC Yuanda. Back to the action here. Jaya. Handoff to Zhang. Driving left. Step back. Just short. SC and another opportunity. Fresh shot clock. Wow. Oh, just off the mark. Tries to chase down the rebound. And it's going to be Latvia ball. Oh, it is not. It is going to be SC Yuanda ball. They're holding on to that 2-point lead so far. The speed of Zong. Not that time. Vihame. Oh, offensive foul on the Steinberger screen. Yuanda, another opportunity. Jae Young, she can hit that. Oh, not that time. Latvia getting it, trying to look inside for some action, but they keep it around the perimeter. 2 seconds left. Spin move, left hand. No. Vihame tried to chase down that offensive rebound, but the ball goes back to SC Yuanda. Jong has it up top, over to Jaya. Tries to get a back screen. On ball screen and a foul. It was very crowded there at the top of the key. Zong with it. Tried to flip it into Jaya. The pass is just a little off the mark here in this first game for SC Yuanda. Still getting used to the court. Latvia, again, this is their third game of today. This is their second home. Jaya off the mark for 2. Golbe over to Lemone and draws the foul. 2-point game. Vihame, seeing the play develop, she decides to take it herself and cashes in. Only a 1-point lead for SC Yuanda. Back to the basket. Flip up is good for Huao. Vihame, ball screen, pulls up Jay, in and out. Oh, great defense there by Latvia. They have an advantage. Can they take advantage? Offensive rebound is good for Lemone. Flips it up. Oh, draws the foul. Golbe to the free throw line. That is good to go. Still a 1-point game. Latvia not able to get over the hump. SC Yuanda able to hold him off. But plays like that. Wow. Drops it in for the easy layup. 8-6 lead for SC Yuanda. Steinberger, check it up top. Vihame driving left. Ooh, stops on a dime. Where'd you go? She gets it back. Oh, Steinberger, nice interior passing. 1-point deficit. Oh, can't get the bunny to go for Zhang. Oh, give and go. Beautiful play. We're tied at 8 apiece. Latvia, I told you they were balling. They are warmed up and ready to fight. Tied at 8-8. And a TV timeout as both of these teams a much deserved rest. Back to the action in just a few.
Tout à l'heure, on continuera avec le deuxième match du groupe A Canada contre la Malaisie. Et retour à ce match par tous les SC Yuanda contre l'équipe de Neftchi. Possession pour l'équipe chinoise.
SC Yuanda had their best finish of second place at Baoding Stop. This is the first time these two teams have met on the Women's Series Tour as a wide open lane for Steinberger gets to go. But Jaya with the response. Oh, no. Oh, I thought that went in. It looks good from here, Jaya. Latvia now with the lead. Can they extend it? Oh, the foul is drawn. Steinberger, a chance to go to the charity stripe. Free throw is good. Zong puts on the Jets, tries to draw the foul, no call. But a foul call there. SC Yuanda adding up those fouls quickly. This is going to be a close one, so you do not want to send Latvia to the parade of the free throw line. Vihame over to Steinberger. Fakes the handoff, does a spin, but Jaya fouls. Seven, 4 for the fouls. And Steinberger puts it in. Latvia been making their free throws. Hence why they are in the lead. 2 for 2 for Steinberger. Oh, strong shake by Jaya, but no. Gilba said, give me that. Gilba gets it back to go in the baseline. She drives middle, takes the bump. Shot clock was winding down. Jaya. Oh, wide open layup for Jong. Miscommunication by Latvia. They get it back. Oh, spin cycle. Gulbe. Ugh. 13-9 lead for Latvia as Steinberger pulls it out. Vihame for 2. Why not? Not that time. Shot clock violation. And the ball goes back to SC Yuanda. It's been a little cold. As we head into a timeout, just under 2 minutes to go. We'll see if SC Yuanda has one more push or if Latvia can hold them off when we come back. Ball in. Foul there. Latvia not in the bonus quite yet. Zhang over to Jaya for 2. She can hit that. Hits every part of the rim, but goes down. And they call a foul on Steinberger. So not too happy about that. Now the foul count is 7-6. Zhang fakes the drive. Patiently waits for the pass and gets the easy layup. SC Yuanda down by 3. Pestering defense by Zhang. Straight line drive, but blocked by Zhang. Great defensive effort. 2-pointer off the mark. Steinberger swings it over to Gilby. Oh, and a turnover. 1:01 on the clock. Yuanda needs a bucket here. Flips it over and draws the foul. Zhang going to the free throw line. First one is good. We got 2 free throws because both teams are in the bonus, actually. So that's going to be 2 free throws. If it gets to 10 fouls, then it's going to be 2 free throws and the ball. Straight line drive, and no good for Vihame. SC Yuanda down by 2. Hezi. Oh, tries to draw the foul. Jay tried to put it up before the shot clock. And it's 30 seconds on the game clock. SC Yuanda's ball still down by 2. My phone went off. Thought I said Siri. 2-pointer up. Latvia putting on the brakes, trying to wind down the clock. But why not add another point to the tally? Steinberger makes it a 3-point lead. And SC Yuanda running out of time. Zhang, back of the rim. And that is game. Latvia comes from behind to get the win. Their 3rd game of today. Still had some left in the tank to take down SC Yuanda. A solid team. 14-11. Latvia, they are hooping, and they are sneaking up on a lot of teams. Again, they came in as the last seed, number 16. SC Yuanda number 4, but that didn't matter when it gets to the half court. Next up, we are going to have Canada and Malaysia as we come back to the Pool A play. Latvia defeats SC Yuanda. A lot more ball to play after this.
beaucoup pour ce petit moment entre les différents matchs. On va continuer jusqu'en milieu de soirée. Je vous rappelle cette première journée ici à Fribourg qui se poursuit au niveau du terrain jusqu'à 22 heures.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up in a few moments, the matchup between Malaysia and Team Canada here on center court at Neftchi in Fribourg, Switzerland.
Dans quelques minutes, le prochain match de ce tableau principal féminin, équipe du Canada contre la Malaisie. Alors, 10 minutes, c'est la présentation des équipes pour cette rencontre du groupe A entre le team Canada et le team de Malaisie.
Électronique, votre spécialiste pour la musique en tout temps. Route fin de la Croix 24 à Givisiez-Fribourg.
Doing it really, really, really dope. Big dreams, I want big dough. Clubbing all night, champagne popping, get it faded. Girls on my waistline. Tell the DJ it's bass time. I got these girls all over me. They're going down, down for some face time. If it ain't pumping, it ain't mine. When the crowd get hyped up, I stage dive. And people on my
Team Canada. And now their competitors playing in black, all the way from Malaysia, Team Malaysia. Number 9, Neftchi. Number 12, Nur Binti Raimi. Number 24, Suet Ying Ho. And number 35, Fo Ye. Malaysia in black. Okay, play begins.
Pool A play is back in action. This is our second time seeing Team Canada today. First
40%
time
de sucre en moins
seeing Malaysia.
et naturellement sucré.
As these two teams square off, Malaysia, a very feisty team. They will get in your grill. They like to shoot a lot of two-pointers. Canada had a very tough loss by 2 points just a few hours ago against Neftchi. They lost 13-15. Coming in as a number 1 seed, a little bit of a shocker. But I'm curious to see how they're going to bounce back. That's what they do. They are winners. Again, already won the pointer stop against some tough competition. So, let's see how they bounce back. Malaysia, on the other hand, Yap is somebody who can get hot in a hurry, especially from the 2-point line. So keep an eye on her. And we are off. A little rondo fake mount move. No good that time for Tan. Yap thought she had the block, but it's going to be a foul. Cooper to the free throw line and gets it to go. 1-0 lead for Canada, but here comes Malaysia. Quick response. Bosch with it up top. She's ranked number 5 in the world for 3x3. Alstrom, the 23-year-old, kicks it back out to Cooper. Oh, great fake out and puts it in. Malaysia beating Canada right now 2-1. But Crozon ties it up. Tan for 2. Not that time. Crozon over to Alstrom. She's driving. Gets bumped. Bosch has it on the baseline, tries to bounce it inside to Cooper, and that's a turnover. I told you, Malaysia is all up in your grill on the defensive end. Yap with it on top, over to Foe. Back to Yap for 2, in and out. Foul underneath. Cooper decides to keep it herself. Drop step. Count it. Little bit of a height advantage inside, but it doesn't matter for Foe. 2-pointer, nothing but the bottom. An answer. No, but an offensive rebound gets batted away by Yap. Bosch has it. Keeps it herself, driving, kisses it off the glass. Foe takes the 2, just short that time. But we know she can hit it. Crozon, speaking of hitting it from 2, great box out, but somehow Crozon gets it back. Like I mentioned the last time, she's ranked number 4 in the world, got that silver medal in the World Cup 2022 with Team Canada. She's been at this for a minute. Very much a pro in the pro circuit. Cooper all the time to put it in, and she does. Yap on it with the wing. Rosone inside to Cooper, trying to get their spacing down. Tough drive, can't finish there for Ahlstrom. These two teams are battling inside the paint. Malaysia down by 2 here. Foe. Spin move, reverse lay, no. Cooper looking for the fake out. Bosch all alone drains the 2-pointer. Canada up by 4. Stolen by Foe. Thought she had Yap on the back door, but threw it out of bounds. Keep an eye on that foul count as we head to a TV timeout. Malaysia already with 5 fouls to Canada's 0. We'll be back to the action in just a few minutes. Bosch with it up top. Over to Ahlstrom. Thought about the 2. Takes it inside. Banks it in. Tough drive, tougher finish. Foe trying to get it back inside to Tan. Bosch gets it inside to Cooper. Kick out to Ahlstrom. Drills it for 2. Great ball movement by Canada. 11-4 lead. Ahlstrom, Canada West Player of the Year, getting her chance to shine here in 3x3. Tan with the right-hand drive. Yes. Ahlstrom feeling the heat. Heat check. But Cooper grabs the rebound. Paige Corazon, she's still feeling it. It's raining twos. You see the sun shining in Fribourg. Don't let it deceive you. Yap can't get that 2 to go. 10 inside to Foe. Reverse lay-in is money. Another 2-pointer. Count it for the B-Day girl, Paige Corazon. Foe, nice look inside to Yap. Malaysia is still able to score on Canada, but Canada's scoring at a higher clip. 15-6 lead. Just about halfway through this game. Ahlstrom with it on the wing. Gets the ball screened by Cooper. A little between the legs. Has to hoist. Just short this time. Yap brings down the rebound. She'll take the 2. That's good. Cooper's turn. Bosch tracks down the rebound and finds Ahlstrom for the layup. Incredible speed here. Ahlstrom will take it up top. Bosch said, I want it, and gets fouled. (6-1) is a foul count. One more. Canada's going to the free throw line. No matter if it's a shooting foul or not. Bosch drives right, was waiting Ahlstrom to roll. But Crozon gets the follow-up and kisses it off the glass. 17-9 lead for Canada. Backdoor pass, nice. Crozon gets it to go. Money. 19-10. Step through for Crozon. Can't get that one to fall. Canada close to ending it. Steal by Bosch. They need a 2. Do they go to the hot hand? Crozon has been feeling it. Kicks it over to Bosch. She'll take it. Just short. Subs herself out off of that one. And we head to a TV timeout. Canada not needing much more time to get this dub over Malaysia. Here we go. Cooper has it up top. Bosch pulls the J. Not that time. Cooper all alone. Wanted to pad her stats with that extra rebound. Tan came up limping after trying to fight for that rebound with Cooper. Malaysia went it up top. Yap has it. She shoots the deuce and cashes in. Only one more point, but Malaysia's not letting it easy. Game winner. No. Yap still fighting. 2-pointers. Good again. Back-to-back 2s for Yap. Crozon, Cooper with the layup, but what a fight by Malaysia. Canada wins it 21-15. Yap and her squad did not go down without a fight. Canada gets their first win on the day, 21-15 over Malaysia in the Pool A play. I love watching Malaysia. They will fight till the very, very end. But Canada's hot shooting, just too much for them. We'll see them a little bit later on. Next up, we have France against Gyor.
FIBA Women's Series here in Fribourg, Switzerland. The main draw actually consists of 12 teams in total, and those 12 teams are split up into 4 groups with 3 teams each. First 2 teams of each group after the main draw phase qualify for the quarterfinals. Come on. Next game will be played in 10 minutes from now between the 2 teams of France and Gyor from Hungary.
Dans 10 minutes, début du prochain match, vous allez rapidement pour le match précédent. Dans 10 minutes, l'équipe hongroise de Gyor contre l'équipe de France. Ce sera le premier match pour les Hongroises, le deuxième pour la France qui a signé une large victoire lors de son match d'ouverture. L'équipe de France a battu Fribourg 20-4.
And France will be looking for their second victory tonight. They already beat Fribourg in the opening game. And now they're playing the Hungarians in their second game. So if they win that game, they will win their group. And that obviously is their goal in this game coming up. Let's see who wins the battle between the Hungarians and the team from France. Each 3x3 game. And yours 10 minutes. There's a 21-point limit. First team to reach 21 points wins the game automatically before the end of the stoppage time. And there's a 6-foul limit, 6-foul penalty limit in each game. Players' presentation, the team's presentation. Fribourg, Switzerland. And now we have the next matchup on center court here at San Leona, Fribourg. And the matchup is between Team France and Team Gyor from Hungary. And now please welcome on court Team France. Give it up. And to please, let's see. Number 0, Anna Sara Ngonjok. Number 7, Gabi Marie Geraldine Logue. Number 10, Noémie Pochon. And number 13, Marie-Michel Migati. Team France, La France. And now, please welcome all the way from Hungary, Team Gyor. Number 3, Boglarica Bach. Number 11, Dora. Number 30, Angelica Kiss. And number 44, Billy Berendi.
We are here back for more 3x3 action. It has been a jam-packed day with a lot of great competition in sunny Fribourg, Switzerland. It is 75 degrees Fahrenheit, 24 degrees Celsius. The sun is shining. People are starting to gather to cheer on these incredible athletes. And now we have France, who had a very convincing victory so far earlier today. 20-4 win over the hometown team, Fribourg. But this is our first time meeting Gyor, Hungary. So we'll see if they can slow down France. What was so great about what France did in that early going was their movement. Their movement without the ball and ball movement. It was very hard to guard. They didn't know whether to switch or stay with them or trail. And then always, France has the length and the height that just disrupts a lot of squads, and they don't know exactly what to do with it. It seems like Gyor has a little bit of height too. So as the ball gets checked in, we will see how these two teams match up in Gyor's first game of the day and France's second. The putback is up and in by Quiche. Millipede draws the first foul of the matchup. Quiche definitely has some height over Millipede. And Jock with the crossover. Fakes the pass. Puts up the two-pointer. Lefty comes up a little short. Medieshi trying to go inside to Quiche. Medieshi serving. Gets it back off the handoff. She takes the two. That comes up short. Millipede over to Brochon. Spin moving and gets it to go. Tied at 1 apiece. 3 seconds left on the shot clock, and the ball rolls out of bounds. Turnover by Gyor. Millipede hands it off to the lefty. Blocked by Quiche, but gets it back. Wide open in the corner. Injok, not that time. Burundi driving right-handed and flips it up and in. Injok seemed like she thought about passing but kept her dribble, so got called for the carrying. Dribbling into some trouble. 3 seconds left on the shot clock. Bach had to hoist it. Brochant with the straight line drive. Just comes off the mark. Burundi trying to step back. Going one-on-one spin move. Not that time. Injok with the rebound. France down by 1. Pull up J, short. Burundi over to Bach. Bach driving, she stops, but drags that pivot foot, so she gets called for the traveling. Gotta make sure to bring your passport next time. France ball up top. Injok gets the pass over to Droge, but can't finish the bunny. Quiche trying to fight for it back on the block. Has to hoist. Wanting the foul, but gets nada. Gyor hanging on to this 1-point lead. Low scoring so far. It's been a defensive matchup. Injok bounced it to Millipede, but Quiche got a piece of it. Millipede goes for the reverse and gets it to go down. Burundi, Quiche calling for it, but Burundi keeps it. Reverse lays good again. Injok goes left and draws the foul by Quiche. First TV timeout of the matchup. Gyor hanging on to this 1-point lead so far. Back to the action soon. Here we go. Millipede on the wing. Brochant gets the handoff. Pull up J. Back of the rim, but a foul called. Fighting for the rebound. Medieshi gets the screen. Going inside to Quiche. Offensive foul as she tries to create that space. No basket. Droge able to draw that. Five seconds on the shot clock. Droge kicks it back out. Brochant for 2. Just short. Quiche with the rebound. Dribbles it back out. Medieshi. 3 seconds. Has to put it up. Can't get the rebound. Brochant, they had to clear it. Millipede open. Cashes in. We are tied at 3 apiece. Foot was on the line, I'm guessing. Wide open lay that time for Burundi. Brochon open. In and out. Burundi over to Quiche. Last second shot attempt is no good. Gyor holding on to another 1-point lead. About halfway through, this is a low-scoring game, but the defense is impeccable. Brochon back to the basket, waiting on Njok. Lefty comes up short, but always gets her own rebound. Brochon with the drive, but poke from behind from Burundi. Traveling violation. And Jock trying to get some offense going for France. Now she's D'ing up. Medieshi. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Faked out her opponent. Tried to kiss it off the glass. No good. And Jock flops it up, and it's good. But Njok down by the baseline. Seemingly wanted the foul on that pass, but it was pretty girl. Quiche. Shot clock sits at 6. Oh, stolen by Brochon. Inside to Millipede, reverse lay, cash in. Burundi to the rim, no. Rebound goes to Burundi. She steps back. One-on-one, 3 seconds on the clock. Shake and bake and puts it off the glass. Droge. France leading by 2. Oh, quick crossover. Can't finish, but Quiche there for the cleanup. Brochon. Millipede thought about the 2. Tried to drive. Only has 1 on the shot clock. Quick hitter. Can't get it to fall for Brochon. Oh, pocket pass. No finish for Quiche. She wanted the foul. Millipede goes right back at her. TV timeout. Quiche pleading her case of trying to get a foul and not drawing them. 1-point lead for France. And Jock decides to take the two herself. Cashes it in. You don't see that too often. She saw the space and took full advantage. 8-5 lead now for France. Quiche swats that away. And Jock with it up top again. Rejects the ball screen, takes it in for a layup. 2-pointer, not that time. Oh, but Quiche had an opportunity. Millipede up top to Injox, tries to drive right, gets blocked. Droge trying to go against Quiche, step back fadeaway, tough shot over tall arms. Medieshi turns it over. Injoc orchestrating this France offense so that they can get something going. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Step back, 2-pointer, short. Droge cleaning up like Windex, draws the foul. Droge gets that free throw to go. 2.5 on the game clock. Ten to 5. This has been a defensive hunt so far this matchup. Ball in. Injoc gets the ball screen from Millipede, flips it back to her, wide open for 2, just short. Brochon off the mark there to add to the point total. Inside bucket, good for Quiche. Injoc driving to her strong hand. She is lethal going left. Two seconds left. Flip shot off the back of the iron. Gyor, an opportunity. Turnaround blocked by Brochon. She gets it inside for Injoc. Easy lay-in. Easiest shot they've had all night. Bach, one-on-one. Steps through. Kisses it off the glass. Much needed bucket for Gyor. And 1. Little continuation by Droge. She's going to head to the free throw line for one more free throw. Gets it to drop. 13-7 lead for France. Coming up next, we're going to have China and Italy. You won't want to miss it. Stick around for more 3x3 action. Quiche gets the and 1. Battling inside that paint. Her last name is spelled mwah, kiss. She's able to kiss that off the glass. Gets the free throw to bounce. Injok driving to that strong hand, and that's an easy lay-in. 14-9 with less than a minute to go. France in full control. Millipede shoots the 2. Not that time. Fighting for the rebound is Droge, but gets blocked by Quiche. You can't question the effort. Timeout on the floor, 41.1. France, 14-9. After that last TV timeout, they really put on the gas pedal to take over in this later part of the match.
FIBA 3x3 Women's Series in Fribourg.
Fresh shot clock as time is ticking. Burundi has to shoot the 2-pointer. Rebound France. Injok driving strong hand, left hand lay. Oh, but nice bounce pass back to Millipede. She can't finish it. Gets it on the second try. Five seconds left in this one. Quiche kisses it off the glass, but it's not enough. France takes it. Get the job done. After a little bit of a slow start, France takes full control. 15-10 is the final score in this matchup. A lot of defense, a lot of deflections, a lot of block shots, but France comes out on top with some great drives and some putback layups. Coming up next, we're going to have a matchup between China and Italy for Pool C. That's right after this.
quelques instants de ce tournoi féminin avec cette phase de groupe, l'équipe de Chine contre l'équipe d'Italie.
And the main draw of the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series here in Fribourg consists of 12 teams. In each group, in each of the 4 groups, we have 3 teams. The first 2 teams qualify for the quarterfinals, and Team France, after winning the last game, is already qualified in first place in their group. Gameplay continues shortly between the 2 teams of China and Italy. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Team China. Number 10, Chi Ting Chung. Number 12, Chui Chen. Number 18, Kun Wang. And number 23, Lei Wang. China, ladies and gentlemen.
Just for your information,
And now please welcome their competitors, Team Italy.
just for your information, I still have 33.
Number 3, Mari Diani. Number 4, Chiara Consolini. Number 5, Deborah Garangelo. And number 14, Sara Madera. Italia. Gameplay begins in 1 minute.
First time that we are seeing Team Italia on the Pool C circuit for the day. Ray number 3 is a 3x3 superstar for Team Italy. The face of the country for 3x3, but also a huge part of the women's series as we see our referees for the match. Italy in their bright blue. They finished 3rd at Pointers and 8th at Orleans. So they are looking for a top spot, just like they did a few stops ago at Pointers. China, we are seeing them for the second time today. They've won 3 stops so far. And they really handled their business in the first game without their 2-time MVP Wang. She was there, but she didn't have to contribute too much. She hit maybe 1 2-pointer. The newcomer Chen, number 12, was putting people on skates and had a really nice handle to her and nice finish. And then they have their shooter, Huang. China is really loaded on all fronts. But Italy, with their energy and their speed, we'll see if they can defend and contend. Italy is coming in at a 6th seed for Pool C, and China is coming in at the 3rd seeded team. But we are getting close to check ball in this matchup. Here we go. Zhang trying to get it inside to Chen. Hezi crossover, straight line drive. First points on the board goes to Chen. Strong drive. Ray shoots the free throw line. Jay gets her own rebound. She'll beat you to the ball. All 5'3" of her. Left hand layup is good for Consolini. Lily Wang shoots the J. Cash money. Take it straight to the bank. 2-pointer, a little bit short there for Italy. Wang shoots the 2. She heard me talking about her. Every time I say she didn't contribute too much, she shuts me up. A quick 3 points for Wang. Huang checks in for China. As Chen is about to check ball with Ray Ray. Great one-on-one matchup here. Ray Ray with the defense, but Chen lost her for a second. Ray Ray comes up with the rebound. Flips it back out. Madeira is off the mark there. Four to 1 lead by China. Make that 5-1 as Wang gets it to drop in. Ray Ray thought about the 2, and Wang said, "Give me that." Oh, and they did not clear it. Wang thought she was behind the line, but it was a close call. So that basket is not going to count for Zhang. Madeira over to Constellini. Driving, trying to get her own rebound, and does. Shot clock is down. And a violation. China still up 5-1. Tries to go backdoor. Great defense there by Madeira to break up the pass. China loves the backdoor pass. That is definitely a part of their scouting report that teams have peeped. Madeira hands it off to Ray Ray. She pulls up the J. No, but soaring in for the rebound is Carangelo. 2-pointer off the mark there for China. 3-point lead for the team in white. But it's Italy's ball. Carangelo tries to go inside to Ray Ray. Huang gets the lay-in. Had the height advantage there over Carangelo. Layup no good for Zhang. Ray Ray one-on-one. Tried to hezi. Spins around and gets the jumper to drop. Incredible footwork there. But China is just trying to dump it inside the paint. TV timeout. As Constellini is like, what about the 3 seconds? I'm camped in there trying to guard her. 3-point lead for China as we have the first TV timeout of the matchup. Great drive by Wang. Going inside Madeira. Backing down. Big body bends and kisses it off the glass. Italy comes up with the steal and goes right back inside to Madeira. Incredible action by Italy. Wang takes her time to shoot the 2. And a foul on China. Great few possessions by Madeira. Ray with it up top. Gets the screen. Gets another screen by Madeira. Thought about the pass. Takes a J instead. Gets her own rebound. Flips it up inside to the post and gets fouled. China not able to control Madeira and her aggressiveness inside the post right now. Ball screen, 7 seconds on the shot clock. Bounce pass. Broken up by Zhang that time. Almost throws it away. Good defense there by Italy. Almost forces the turnover. 7 seconds on the shot clock for China. Foul count still low, 2-2. Just about halfway mark of the matchup. And Huang can't finish the free throw, but Zhang chases it down. Wang has it beyond the arc. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Pull up Jay from the free throw line. Take it all the way to the bank. It's good to be cashed. 2-pointer up. No. Wang soars in for the rebound. Gets it back. Flips it up to Zhang, who stays on the right side of the basket, and it drops in. Madeira driving, faking, swirling, Zhang swatting. There is a battle inside of there. China still with the lead, though, by 4 points. Ray has to put it up. Gives herself a chance and gets her own rebound. Second, third time is the charm. Italy, 6 points on the board. Wide open. Cash it in. Ray's getting hot. Watch out. Foul inside as Chen was serving. Keeping her dribble alive. Zhang getting ready to check it up. Both these teams very evenly matched. Have some guards that can shoot. Have some guards that can take other guards off the dribble. And then they have back to the basket post play. Madeira took a shot from Zhang. That's going to be an offensive foul. Ray dribbling outside the arc. Thought about the pull-up. Tried to flip it up to Madeira. It's a turnover. Zhang gets it back inside. Takes her time to put it in. Ray has it. Pull up Jay. Just short. Wang again soars in for that rebound. Cross court to Huang. Carangelo picks up the foul from trying to poke it from behind. Chen drives left. That's off the mark. Costolini over to Ray. Put her on skates. Skip to Malu. Don't mind if I do, says Wang. Ray finds herself alone again. 2-point lead for China. Zhang for 2. Make that a 4-point lead. I told you it was actually raining in Fribourg, Switzerland because of all the 2s going down. Fancy footwork by Consolini. Can't get that to go. Chen gets wrapped up. Media timeout on the floor. What a battle we have here. 3 minutes left to go. China with the 14-10 lead so far over Italy. Back like we never left. Huang can't get it to go, but Chin tracks down the O board. Rejects the screen. Has the handle. Great defense there by Ray Ray, who fakes it out and puts in a pass over to Consolini. 3-point game. Madera, I thought it was a jump ball, but it was indeed a foul. 6 fouls for the team. 1 shot, because they say that's a shot attempt, so that's interesting. Can't get it to go, but gets her own rebound. Wang, pull up J. Back of the rim. Ray Ray finds herself free. Madera with the back screen, but Wang takes her cookies. Zhang driving straight on Madera, spinning. Good. Ray Ray pull up J. Those were falling earlier in the day. Wang Hoford, nice pass. Huang finishes the bunny. This is high-level basketball at its finest. Almost a wraparound pass by Consolini. Would have brought the house down. Timeout on the floor for China. Need to catch their breath. 1 tick under 2 minutes. China still holding on to this lead, but Italy's creeping up. They're right there. (16-11), 1:45. Wang fakes the pass but makes the pass, and a 2-pointer splash mountain. Oh, tough spin move. Consolini wanting the foul. Wang gets the screen, puts up the J, just short. Back screen action, 2-pointer is up, but gets fouled. Huang getting 2 shots to inch this one closer to a dub. First one is up and in. Second throw. Different result. Madeira threw it up. Wang came up with it, trying to go inside to Zhang. Oh, missed the bunny. Madeira didn't want to foul. Wang off the mark there. 2-pointers, good for Carangelo. This one is not over yet. Wang has it on the outside. She'll shoot the 2. That's short. Carangelo coming up with it. Oh, I thought she was going to pull it from there. She'll pull it from there. That comes up short, but man. Madeira 6 with it, and Wang takes the foul. Ray checks it up. Carangelo for 2. Ray gets the O board, tries to do a turnaround, but Wang blocks that. Clock winding down. China in the lead, in control. Pull-up jumper just for embellishments. .3 on the shot on the game clock. And this one is over. China takes the victory. Did not come easy over Italia. 19-13. Great competition there, as Italy was scrappy and was fighting for every single bucket that they had. Went on a little bit of a scoring run, but in the end, China took care of business. 19-13. We'll see Italy in a little bit. But coming up next, we have SC Yuanda, the commercial team out of China, going up against Japan. That'll be up very, very soon.
pour le tournoi principal. 12 autres se sont qualifiés ce matin aux 20 matinée de l'après-midi, si je peux préférer. C'est le Portugal et la Lettonie qui ont réussi dans le tableau féminin à rejoindre ce même tableau principal. Et pour rappel, à la suite du tournoi, bien évidemment, demain, dès 10h30 pour la qualification des hommes et dès 13h15 pour les quarts de finale des femmes. 10h30, la suite du tournoi avec les qualifications pour les hommes et à 13h15, quart de finale des femmes. 13h15, demain, ici à Saint-Léon. D'ici quelques instants, la présentation des équipes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series. The next matchup is between SC Yuanda from China and Team Japan. And now, please welcome first SC Yuanda from China. Player number 2, Wanda Chen. Number 9, Yu Tong Huo. Number 15, Saiki Chia. And number 34, Song Kexin. Team Yuanda. And now please welcome the 3 players from Japan. Number 3, Miki Sasaka. Number 20, Nanaka Yamaguchi. Number 32, Moe Nagata. Team Japan. And they're here with only 3 players. Tough competition ahead for the Japanese here at Fribourg.
Welcome back to the women's 3x3 series. We are rolling here in day 1. SC Yuanda versus a 3-woman trio of Japan. I know that this is 3x3, but having that sub is so important because this game is fast. 12-second shot clock, 10 minutes. You are moving. You got to clear it before every possession, sometimes not. Like, it is so fast-paced, so high energy. So only having 3 players is interesting. But if there's one team that can do it, it's Japan. Nagata is the mainstay for Japan 3x3, has been really the country's mainstay for all 3x3 events. So she is very clutch. And then you have SC Yuanda, who is a very tough team. We saw them a little bit ago. They took the loss in a little bit of a shocker to Latvia. SC Yuanda is coming in at a 4 seed. Japan is actually a 3 seed. Both of these teams will be very evenly matched. The only difference to me is that SC Yuanda has 4 players and Japan has 3. But we are off. We're going to see how that goes. As the Japan already has their first steal of the game. Nagata kicks it over. A traveling violation to Sasaka. She was like, I thought you were going to shoot it. Please shoot it next time. Sasaka is very much a hustler for this Japan team. Pass a little too high for Zhang. – 2.7 seconds on the shot clock for Japan. Quick shot incoming for Nagata. Gave herself a chance by kissing it off the glass, but it just rolls out. Great pass and finish. Wow. Gets it to drop. Nagata with the pull-up J rattles it in. One apiece here early. J flips it up again and in for Huao. Another bucket for Huao. Huao 3, Japan 1. Oh, and 1 for Nagata. Great take. Straight to the basket. Free throw is good. Zhang driving, tried to hezzy, but still gets it to go. Great finish. Nagata tried to kick it back out. Young kids watching at home, if you see a player driving baseline from that left side, you have to move all the way over to make that pass a little bit easier for the person driving. But another layup inside. Huao is feasting inside that painted area. Nagata driving. Good. Trading Beckett's here. 5-4 lead for SC Yuanda. That has been completely Huao, who takes a seat. Nagata over to Yamaguchi. Sasaka puts up the 2 just off the mark. Jaya is a rebounding machine. Oh, nice finish by Zhang. Oh, offensive foul on the screen. Yamaguchi had a nice look at it. Flips it out. Jaya with the going downhill. Able to bank it in. Nagata pull up. No good, but Sasaka comes up with the rebound. Back over to Nagata. Playing a little 2-woman game. Sasaka loses a handle, running out of time. Nagata has to put it up. Almost, but gets the rebound blocked by Zhang. Oh my goodness. She came out of nowhere. Okay, Zhang, I see you. Yeah, let's get this right, because I thought Zhang blocked it. Okay. There we go. Japan with the ball up top. Have a little bit of a deficit to overcome. And another offensive foul. These screens. Song hanging in the air, not able to get it to go, but kicks it out to Huang. Step back jumper. That was a lot of contact. No call. Shot clock winding down, and there's a violation. TV timeout. Everybody catch a breath. 7-4 lead for SC Yuanda. Hot start by Huao to get them going early. Yamaguchi for 2. Almost. Oh. Flipping it up to Huao has been money all day long. Sasaka, back of the rim, but out to Nagata. Rolls out. Oh, my goodness. Huan could have 50 if she wants to. Jaya, got caught in the air. Kept it alive, though. And Zhang drops it like it's hot from beyond the arc. 10-4 lead for SC. Yamaguchi decides to keep it. Jaya fouls her. Six minutes exactement. Yamaguchi over to Sasaka. She trips. It's the thing about 3x3. It's outdoors. Outdoor courts, different elements. The sun was shining right on the court a few hours ago. All of these elements are just a part of the game. I love it. Song for 2. Back of the rim, but stolen by Jaya. Another opportunity. They go inside to Huao. Can't get the turnaround. They are feeding her almost every possession. Sasaka with the drive. Gets that to drop. The much needed bucket for Japan. Song driving left and 1. Strong drive to the hole. Count the bucket and you earned a trip to the charity stripe. Song. Good. Barithro, add that to the point total as Nagata found Yamaguchi, She wasn't able to capitalize on that wide open 2. They are rare. Far and few between. Jaya on the wing. Handoff to Zhang. She can shoot it from deep. And a foul on the pass. .456 on the game clock. Jaya hands it off to Zhang, who shoots for 2. Almost a foul on that block out, but woo! Quick score. 13-5 as Sasaka, strong drive, Oh, that was Nagata. Excuse me. Great finish as she was just head down, downhill. Japan now with 6. Nagata a chance to add to that here at the free throw line. Japan usually very, very good from that free throw line. Huao with the drive. Woo! She's been feasting in there. 7-point lead. Nagata running out of time and loses the ball. Frustrations arising for Team Japan. They're missing Takada, who is one of their main volume scorers for Japan, as Jay drives just straight to the rim over Yamaguchi. Ooh, little hezzy froze the defense for Nagata. Ooh, but a 2-pointer good for Zhang. Back and forth we go. Nagata shoots the 2. Airmails that one. But a TV timeout for everybody to catch their breath. SC Yuanda in full control here. 17-8 lead over Japan. SC Yuanda looking to finish Japan early. Step back 2-pointer. Cash it in. Zhang. Nagata still fighting. Comes up short on that bunny. Zhang been shooting it super well today, but Jaya comes up with the lay-in. Good to go. SC Yuanda getting closer to the W. Sasaka, nice turnaround jumper. One more point. Jaya for the win. Woo! Zhang put her on skates and said game. 21-9. A killer showing by SC Yuanda, especially those opening minutes. Japan just a missing one piece. Had 9 points, but SC Yuanda, shout out to the Chinese commercial team. There's only been one commercial team so far to win a women's series stop, and that is Neftchi, who's coming up next against Malaysia.
Le dernier match du groupe A, vous l'aurez compris, entre la Malaisie et l'équipe de Neftchi. Début du match dans 15 minutes.
One, okay. exactement, je réfère au but. C'est celui-là qu'il fallait mettre. C'est chez nous quand tu fais ça. Faut jamais perdre confiance. Ouais, exact. C'est pas mal entendu ça. Il joue encore avant ça. Plus jamais revu. Ah ouais, non, mais déjà sur le terrain, j'imagine, alors très loin. Ah putain, mec. Je me casse. Très curat, quoi. C'est quelqu'un qui faisait le tennis. C'est vrai qu'il était pas mal au tennis. Ah, t'as pas mal. Ils ont volé des bananes. Aïe, aïe, aïe. Pour les meilleurs joueurs. Je me demande les 7 qu'est-ce qu'ils vont faire par rapport au 33 à Bourgie. Il y a quand même une médaille à faire. Ils vont envoyer 4 points de entier. Et puis, c'est ça. Certes, c'est l'hiver mondial. Mais bon, ils ont Team Alphabet là. Ils jouent au foot là. Ils jouent en France maintenant là. Il a un peu. Ils jouent avec l'équipe américaine maintenant quoi. Donc là, ils commencent à envoyer.
Team and players presentation in 1 minute. Thank you. Malaysia will be presented first. They're playing in the light jerseys. And Team Neftchi from Azerbaijan will be presented second. They're playing in the dark jerseys. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series here in Fribourg, Switzerland for the first time. And now, please welcome the two teams. But first, please welcome Team Malaysia. Give it up for Malaysia. Number 9, Neftchi. Number 12, Yuanda. Number 24, and number 35, Team Malaysia. And welcome back on center court here in Fribourg, Team Neftchi from Azerbaijan. Number 8, Yuanda. Number 23, Carter. Number 24, Alexandra Mollenhauer. And number 34, Brianna Fraser. Team Neftchi in black. And play starts in 1 minute.
Team Neftchi, the commercial team, is ready to take on Malaysia. Neftchi got a big win. We haven't seen them for quite some time. They were in one of the first games, in the first game of pool play. They won by 2 over Canada. This is their second matchup against a tough Malaysia team in the sense that they have that dog in them. They will not give up no matter the score, no matter how much time is left. They play hard. Neftchi, though, winning 2 stops. One time Carter was the MVP for Shusha. And then most recently, just a few days ago, less than 2 days ago, they just took home the big check in Netanya. Fraser took home the MVP of that stop. Just a monstrous performance there. And let's see if they can keep it rolling. They dump it right inside to Moliner, but Fraser tries to clean it up just off the mark. Couple early shots. Getting the fill of the rim again. Carter to check it up. Moliner again. Looks like they are going to attack the paint. Malaysia doesn't have a ton of height, but they can shoot that rock. Yap from 2. Moliner was looking for the roll, but she decided to keep it. Good box out. And Moliner is going to come up with the foul. Yap over for 2 again. That one no good. Fraser gets the pass inside. Drop step, easy money. Pass broken up. Intended for Yap on the curl. Moliner over to Yulvanova. Back to Moliner. She decides to dump it inside. Pass broken up again. Malaysia will be all up in your grill on the defensive end. That is for sure. They do give up some inches in height but nothing in heart. Tan dribbling left, tries to flip it over to Foe. Frazier, if they can get those entry passes to go down, it's a layup line. So far, 2-2. Tan trying to get it over to Yap. Tan gets it back. Thought about taking the 2. 3 seconds left. She does pull. No good. Yuanda, easy bunny inside. - 3-2 lead for Neftchi. Neftchi coming in as the favorite to win this stop because they are on a roll. Is there anyone that can slow them down? Yap for 2. She's going to try. Oh, easy. Great pass and finish there by Moliner. Yap is driving. Serving. Line drive left over Frazier. Tough shot. Carter comes up with it. Moliner looking straight inside the key for Frazier. Can't finish on the first time. Gets fouled on the second time. Gets the free throw to go. Now a 3-point lead for Neftchi. Yep, taking her time. Doesn't have a ton of time left on the shot clock. That 12 seconds goes so fast. Even if you're just holding the ball, trying to wait for a screen, that is precious seconds ticking away, as you see there for Malaysia. Tough pass inside, but good defense again. Malaysia ain't gonna let nothing easy. Frazier back inside. Yuanda fighting for it, but gets it to Frazier and gets it to drop. 10 driving. Wide open layup. Good move to the hoop. It is a pass out to clear it and then a pass immediately inside for the layup. Foe can't get that to go. Moliner said, I'll pull from here. Yuanda fighting for it, but Malaysia comes up with it. Foe seeing what she likes and a miscommunication on the pass. TV timeout. Neftchi with the lead, 7-3. It's been all points in the paint so far. Can Malaysia learn how to either front? They are fronting the post, but the height is just too much of an advantage right now. It's a mismatch no matter how you flip it. Neftchi has been missing a couple of those bunnies, but that's what's been keeping them in it so far. Couple opportunities, and finally Yuanda gets it to go in. Malaysia laughs that pass off. That soars out of bounds. Frazier, another opportunity and one.
Le panier accepté et un lancement bonus Neftchi qui domine ce match, notamment grâce à une domination dans le secteur des rebonds.
Oh, Carter comes up with the steal. Immediately goes inside to Frazier, and that's a bunny. 10-3 lead. Malaysia needing a bucket here. They go to Zap. That comes up short for Yap. This is the Pool A play. Carter checks it up. Gets it back. She can shoot those. Good box out by Malaysia. Limiting Neftchi to one shot is one way to get back in it. Frazier comes up with the steal. Bounce pass inside to Carter. Fumbles around. Yuanda throws it up. Ball's going every which way. Yap thought about the two. She decides to step back. Blocked by Carter. Inside to Frazier. Carter gets it back. Off the screen. Pull up J. Money ball. Yap decides to pull. Yuanda out to Frazier. Thought about going right back inside. Carter decides to take it and gets pummeled after she shoots her two-pointer. She's going to go to the free throw line. Second free throw is up and in. 2 for 2 for Carter. Foe with the crossover over the outstretched arms of Yuanda. Going inside to Moliner. Can't handle the pass, but it was going to be a bunny if she caught it. 14-3 lead so far for Neftchi. Yep, she's a shooter. Decides to drive it this time. Pull up. Moliner driving, gets bumped. Tan up top, shoots the two. It's close, but Neftchi comes up with the board. Carter on the handoff, she'll shoot it, and that's good. 16-3 lead for Neftchi, making it look easy. Tan drives left, gets that one to go. Frazier taking her time, giving it off to Moliner. Add that to it. A deuce for Moliner. Oh, big finish over the outstretched arms of Frazier. She said, give it to me. I want it back. 19-5. Neftchi close to wrapping it up, but Yap, you know she's going to make it rain from there. Carter for the win. She didn't even know it was for the win. 21-7. Big time win for Neftchi, going undefeated on the day. Quick game for Neftchi to take care of business for Pool A. We are definitely going to see them headed all eyes on the final tomorrow. But coming up next, we have Gyor against the hometown team, Fribourg. That is coming up right after the short break.
next matchup is between the two teams of Gyor from Hungary and Fribourg from Switzerland, the home team. Please stay tuned.
Ici quelques minutes la suite du tour à l'équipe hongroise de Gyor contre l'équipe locale du team Fribourg. Les équipes qui ont perdu leur premier match. L'équipe qui va donc remporter ce duel sera qualifiée pour les quarts de finale.
Let's play ball. We are rolling on here, still day one at the Fribourg stop for the women's series. This is FIBA 3x3. If you don't know, now you know. It has been high competition all day long, and I'm expecting that to continue with this next game. The hometown team, the hometown favorite, Fribourg, going up against Gyor. Both of these teams are looking for their first win on the day. Fribourg currently on a 6-game losing streak throughout the women's series. So I know this hometown crowd would love it. I know they would love it if they could come out on top in this one. For Gyor, they had a tough go-around a little bit ago. Had a chance to go up against France. They lost by 5. France just kind of, that last media timeout, they were, the whole time they were close with them, but that last media timeout, France just put the pedal to the metal and went full force. So we'll see if they are able to bounce back just from earlier today. But the ball is ready to be put in play, and here we go. We go straight inside. A quick block there by Taki. A rebound by Taki as well. She has a nice handle to her. Great crossover. She has a little sauce to her game. She's coming off the double ball screen. Keeps it and finishes. Wasn't that saucy? Right on time. Burundi draws the foul from the drive. Can't finish the free throw, and we have a foul. Yeah, goes against Gyor just on the free throw line rebound. Foul's already at 1 apiece. Medieshi high-fiving the ref there. Gotta love that. 1-0 start. Taki had to hoist it. The shot clock violation was dwindling. So that is going to go back to Hungary. Straight line drive and 1. Count the basket for Bach. Incredible finish there as she's falling down. See if she can make it a 2-point play. She does. Off the mark there. Medieshi going back inside to Bach, but it breaks away. Bach gets it back. Blocked by Taki. Medieshi has to hoist the 2-pointer. A minute has gone by. Vanderkai passes it off. Taki has it up top. Little shake and bake. Can't finish through the contact. Fighting for the rebound. Medieshi came up with it and draws the foul. Couple early fouls here for Fribourg. They're already up to 3. Taki, aggressive defense. Really headhunting for the ball. Oh, great block there by Bog. Comes up limping, though. Oh, can't get the bounce, but finds the ball anyway. Puts it back in. Nice move by Burundi. She comes up with the rebound as well. Great rebound there by Ba. Quiche with another rebound. Oh my goodness. Another opportunity. Finally gets it to go. Quiche drops it in. Taki driving baseline, needs some help. Bog now driving straight line to the basket. She falls and the foul is called from the ref at the top of the key. Free throw opportunity here for Bog. Fribourg needed it, and she got it to go. Neftchi driving left, trying to spin right. Lost the handle. Almost was a cool no-look pass. Whether it was on purpose or not. Almost. Vanderkay inbounds it. Tries to get it back. Muller. Neftchi driving. Oh, can't finish the bunny. Just rolls right out. Thought about the two and drives it instead for Bog. Reverse layup, no good for Muller. And Quiche is hurt. She's going to have to take a breather. Like she took a shot to the face. Foul inside. Taki and Bach were dancing inside the paint. That's a good matchup. Very aggressive, physical game here that we have against these two squads. Already 5 fouls against Fribourg. Strong drive, but a little off the mark for Burundi. Five 2 on the scoreboard. Foul count 2-5. So we're going to go to the first TV timeout. We'll take a quick break, step aside, and right back to the action. Ball is in, and Taki trying to go straight to the hoop. Trips up. I think it's going to be a jump ball possession. Heads over to Hungary. Rebound out to Borg. She decides to shoot the 2. Off the mark there. Taki with the steal. Inside, nice pass. Good finish in the paint by Vanderkai. Berendi trying to do everything she can to keep Fribourg on their toes. She takes a seat. Bach with it up top. Over to Medieshi. Yes! From 2. 7-3 lead for Gyor. Ball inside. Taki does a no-look pass. Great finish by Muller. A little bit of sauce. Just off the mark for Berendi. Keish back in the ball game. She can't finish the easy putback. Taki flips it out, creating opportunities for her teammates. Not able to finish that time, and we are going to be in the bonus now. 7 fouls by Fribourg. It's going to send Gyor to the free throw line for the rest of the match. Only halfway through. First one up and good for Burundi. Second one's up. Same result, 2 for 2. Gyor now up by 5 points, but knowing in their back pocket that they are going to be going 2 free throws every time they get fouled, parade to the free throw line for the rest of the match. Taki drives, step back, falling away, gets it to go. Inside, nice patience there by Bach to put it up against the glass. Taki, they still need to clear it. There goes Moulinaire for 2. High off the glass, but Taki a little too saucy. Man, I wish we had instant replay. What a pass by Taki. Muller just a little too hard off the glass. In the meantime, Berendi back to the free throw line. Whew, a little bit of flair by Taki. Get that free money. Berendi making those free throws. 12-5 lead. Seems like a update with the scorekeeper. 13-5 lead. Medieshi set to check ball up top. Berendi and Medieshi have kind of been the go-to players Bach has been trying to post up a lot of the players for Fribourg. Let's see if they go to that again. They do. Back to Neftchi. Straight line drive. Great finish there by Bach. Borg shoots the 2. Not that time. Moliere trying to go against a taller Quiche. Ran into the trees there. Bach going inside to Neftchi. Back inside to Quiche. 3 seconds left on the shot clock. Has to shoot the jumper, but Neftchi comes up with the O board. Kesh unable to catch that pass. Would have been a wide open layup if she were able to, but Gyor still hanging on to this lead, 14-5 as we head to the final media timeout of this matchup. Coming up next, we have Italy and Portugal. That one is going to be fun. Both teams super exciting and high energy. I can't wait. But first, we got to finish up this great matchup right here. Here we go. Muller has it on the outside. Hard foul by Quiche, but we play on. Taki to check it. She keeps it herself. Drops that fadeaway. Oh, nice move. Way to keep it yourself. Bach to the rim. (15-5) lead. About 3.5. Left to go. Taki over to Muller. Handing off to Vanderkai. She goes back inside to Muller against the taller Quiche, but she's able to flip it up and in. The crowd loves it. Neftchi, yes, from the key. Taki from 2, just short, a little bit of a fadeaway. Neftchi goes inside to Kish, but a foul on the pass. But that's going to be free throws because they are in the bonus. First one's good. Two for 2. Gyor getting closer and closer to that 21. It's Taiki. Is heading to the free throw line herself. Rattles it in. I really like her game. The show factor, but a 2-pointer up and in for Barandy. Spin move. Nice move. Up and in there by Bog. 2 pointers just short. Only 1 point away for Gyor to get their first win of day 1. Muller skips it over to Vanderkai. She shoots the 2, just short. Muller able to track it down. Little bit of a give and go. Great action. Fribourg not ready to give up yet. Ooh, step back 2. Nice. Bernini soaring in for the offensive rebound. She gets it this time. Shoots it for 2. In and out. Kish over to Bach. 2-pointers up, just off the mark for Barandy. Fribourg, another opportunity here. Taki for 2. Bogue with the big-time board. Barandy driving, spinning. Oh, just left it short on the rim. 10-point game here. Taki loses the handle briefly. Blocked. Moliere tried to pick up the pieces. Bach tries to step through with the shot. No, Barandy chases it down. Fresh shot clock layup, and that's game. 21-10, Gyor over Fribourg. The crowd gives it up for their hometown team. In the Pool B action, 21-10. First win of the day for Gyor. Crowd loves it. We are going to take a short break, but then after that, we have Italy and Portugal. Only 2 games left on day 1. Make sure to stick around.
Empire, everybody. Thank you for the dance show. Remember the name, the Empire. And the next matchup coming up at the 3x3 Women's Series is in 5 minutes. Players and team presentations in 2 minutes. Team Italy versus Portugal. So European Union, followed by Japan versus Latvia.
Au 5 minutes, l'avant-dernier match pour cette première journée. Ici se bat le team Italie contre le team Portugal. Début du match de moins de 5 minutes.
Italy will be presented first here at the 3x3 Women's Series. Presentation in 1.5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 3x3 Women's Series here in Fribourg, Switzerland. The next matchup is between Team Italy and Team Portugal. And now, please welcome Team Italy. Number 3, Rain Maggie Danier. Number 4, Chiara Consolini. Number 5, Deborah Carangelo. And number 14, Sara Madeira. Team Italy versus Team Portugal. Number 1, Joanna Carolina Matiasoyero. Number 9, Laura Oliveira. Number 13, Masha Patricia Silva Costa. And number 20, Emilia Ferreira. And referees Rauno from Estonia and Ivan from Croatia.
Second to last game of the day. It's going to be good. Portugal versus Italy. Portugal, both teams actually had a loss earlier in the day. Portugal, reminder, this is their 4th game of just today since they fought through and battled through the qualifying draw to make it into Pool C. But the first game that they had in pool play, Oliveira did not play. So they only had 3 players that competed. We'll keep an eye and see if Oliveira will play in this matchup. They definitely used her, even if she's just a rebounder or a screener. Just another body out there was very helpful. Italy had a strong showing in their first game of the day. That was against, let me find it, China. They lost to China 19-13, but I was very impressed. Ray put on a show like she always does. It went down to those final possessions, but we are off for this game. Italy versus Portugal, Pool C play. Let's get it. DaCosta flipping up a 2-pointer. Oh, they called it a 1. Was still good, though. Ray putting on the jet. She stops and pops. That one short. First shot of the game for Ray. Oliveira checks in the ball game. Seems like it's going to be a 4-person rotation. Oh, nice give and go. Look, already comes into the ball game and scores. Oh, back to the basket, Madeira. DaCosta inside to Oliveira, but she dribbles it out. Fajeda from deep. Not that time. Ray comes up with the rebound. Over to Carangelo. Italy down by 1. Carangelo to Ray, who has it up top. A little weave action. She pulls up from the J. That's off. Soedo flipping it inside to DaCosta. No good there. Looking for the foul. Another weave. Ray stops, flips it back to Carangelo. She could shoot the 2. Oh, offensive board. Consolini driving left. Oh, great save there for Portugal. We keep playing. Soedo inside to DaCosta. Left-handed lay. Money ball. Consolini spinning. Finishing. Back and forth and forth. There we go. Oliveira with the lay-in. 4-2 lead for Portugal. We are going speedy. Stolen by Oliveira. Going inside to DaCosta. She has to flip it back out to Soedo. DaCosta getting back on the block. And a foul by Ray. Oliveira was able to fight for the ball back. 3 seconds left. 1 second. Oh, looks like it reset. Oh, no, look, dime. Oh, Oliveira can't finish it. Soedo with the nice pass. Oh, that would have been on every IG post for weeks to come if Oliveira was able to finish that lay-in. Sure, she'll have another opportunity to do it again. DaCosta for 2. No. Ray gets it back. She can drive. She can shoot. Madeira can do it all too. She draws a foul that time. That's up and in. Italy down by 1. DaCosta bounces it over. Around the horn. DaCosta step back all alone. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ray inside to Madeira. She has the height advantage. Spin move in. Fajeda thought about the 2. Gets it back inside the paint. More her speed. Wow. Madeira took a shot. Carangelo chases it down. Ray Ray puts on the stoppers. DaCosta having herself a ball game. Ooh, in and out. Oliveira with the O board. Back over to DaCosta. In and out, same result. Madeira trying to go up and draw the foul. Can't. Ray Ray, floater. Too strong. Whew, this is a battle. Everybody take a breather. Take a quick breath. 7-4 lead by Portugal. This is off to a blazing hot start for both of these squads. Strong drive, flips it up. Consolini able to finish around the rim. Soero gets the, stolen by Italy. Ray Ray alone in the corner. Just short. Hustle plays back and forth. Oliveira draws the foul. Foul count sitting at 3-2. But it was a shooting foul, so Oliveira headed to the free throw line. It always trips me up when players can move while the offensive player has the ball at the free throw line. That is not the rule of 5-on-5, so it trips me out every single time. 2-pointer is good by Consolini. 1-point game. Oh, Oliveira for 2. Same spot, same result. Madeira inside, back out to Consolini. Thought we were going to have an old-fashioned shootout. Oliveira for 2, just short, front of the rim. Consolini driving left, found an opening, and is able to put it in. 10-8, Portugal still with the lead. Soero looking inside to Fajeda. But a foul. Soero holding it for a little long. She's able to find DaCosta. It's only 1 second now. Fajeda had to throw it up. Gets the rebound. Second time, no good. Consolini driving baseline, tries to stop and pop. She's wanting the foul by DaCosta. Soero fakes the handoff, keeps it herself, and puts in the layup. Consolini knew it was off, tried to chase down the rebound. Soero with it, inside to DaCosta. Backs down Ray Ray. No. Madeira comes up with it. Off the screen, Consolini driving, fading. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Italy 9, Portugal 11, still with the lead. And a foul on the drive. TV timeout. Let's see if Italy has one more push in them to make this an even closer game. But Portugal able to break away. A lot of Da Costa and Soedo finishing around the rim has been where the money's at. Soedo at the free throw line. Comes up short. Ray getting doubled off of those screens, so she's not able to turn the corner as fast. It's a great scouting report, but I know Italy is wanting her to break free a little bit. Handoff. Carangelo over to Ray. She pulls up from the free throw line, back of the rim. Madeira there for cleanup. Can't finish, but Italy remains in control. Ray kicks it back out for two. That's short. Oliveira gets fouled inside the paint. Two-point game. Soedo keeps it herself, takes the bump, finishes through contact. Soedo staying on Ray, but the step back two just off the mark. Oh, nice back screen. Great action by Portugal to get a good look. Madeira fighting for block position. Kicks it back out to Ray for two. No, tip out for Portugal. Soedo decided to bring it out. Da Costa said, forget that. Step back two-pointer on Madeira is no good. Ray putting on the Jets. Reverse layup. Up and in. Just about 2 minutes left, but only 1 second left on the shot clock. That's why Soedo had to put it up. And she comes up with the foul. It's a tough tactic when you hold the ball in 3x3. We were talking about this earlier. I'm saying we as a collective. Soedo really likes to hold the ball at the top of the key, especially if they have the lead, but time moves so fast. You have to keep moving, or you just have to hoist up a last-second shot at the end of the shot clock. So there is strategy in that, but you have to make sure you're communicative and still moving around so you at least get a shot attempt, or else it's a turnover. See how these final minutes or so shakes out for these two teams. Looking for their first win of the day. Portugal up by 3. Pull up J, just off the mark there for Consolini. Soedo driving. Hoisting. Tough possession there for Portugal, especially with Italy getting a little bit of momentum. Ray checks it up. Coming off the screen. A bucket here would be huge. Going inside to Madeira. She tries to tip it in and rolls out. This is a mismatch underneath. Fajardo makes them pay. Ray serving. She only had 3 seconds to shoot it. She subs herself out on that one. Little frustrated. As Italy is down by 4. Portugal with it up top. DaCosta has had the hot hand. They try to find her again. She shoots it for 2. Adara goes to the ground. Fajeda says, give me that. DaCosta is open. No. Six fouls on Portugal, 1 away from going to the double bonus. Consolini at the charity stripe. Latvia waits in the rafters as they play Japan next. Last chance here, and 1 for Ray. And Portugal is in the bonus. So this is going to be 2 shots. Big play, timeout to talk it over. Huge play there by Ray as we have the final seconds. We'll be right back to the action. Oh, short on the free throw for Ray. Man. Free throws are so important. Both of them came up short, no legs left. .1 on the game clock with the 12-second shot clock. DaCosta over to Fajeda. And another foul. Trying to stop the clock. Big free throws missed by Ray. And big free throws made by Fajeda. One of 2. Consolini driving baseline. Back out to Ray. Beautiful action there as the final seconds fade away. Oliveira, a chance to ice this one at the free throw line. Hard fought battle for Italy and Portugal. Tough way to go out for Italy. Oliveira, her presence on the court really made a difference for this Portugal team. She sat out the first game earlier today, and this is not a complete team without her. That'll do it. Portugal 17, Italy 12. Portugal's run out of the qualifying rounds is just incredible. They keep climbing the ladder. 17-12, Pool C. Portugal, Who's gonna slow him down? Coming up next, the last game of day one at the Fribourg Women's Series stop. Japan, Latvia. It's coming up next.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up in just a few moments, the last game here on day one at Fribourg St. Leonard between Team Japan and Latvia. And now, please welcome the first team, Team Japan. Number 3, Miki Sasaka. Number 20, Nanaka Yamaguchi. And number 32, Moe Nakata. Team Japan, ladies and gentlemen. And their competitors, Team Latvia. Number 5, Marta Daniela Laimane. Number 9, Ketia Vimane. Number 10, Alexa Kulbe. And number 12, Annette Steinberger. Team Latvia.
Final game of day one. We have Japan versus Latvia. Latvia already got their first win. They are the last seeded team. They came in at number 16 seed, came through the qualifying draw, and have already been making some buzz in pool play. Japan only with 3 players, and it did seem to hurt them in their first loss and first contest of the day. They lost to SC Yuanda 21-9. They're missing Takada, who is really a volume scorer. She scores a lot of points for Japan, one of the many players that Japan has had in their 3x3 rotations. For Latvia, I'm not going to lie to you, they are some hoopers. They have been balling. I am expected for that trend to continue as we check up. Final game of the Fribourg stop, day 1. Tomorrow we're going to head into quarterfinals, semifinals, and the finals. Last game of pool play here. Latvia versus Japan. Vikmane inside to Steinberger. Easy layup there. Off the leg of Nagata. Vikmane driving baseline. Oh, great defense there. Way to wall up by Japan. Sasaka shoots the 2. Golbe lets the ball roll out of bounds. Ball is over to Latvia. Steinberger tries to do a reverse. Vikmane waiting for the player to develop. Golbe over to Steinberger. Behind the back. 2 seconds left on the shot clock. She really took her time. Just missed the bunny. Nagata over to Sasaka. 2-pointer, no good. Foul inside, 1-0 lead for Latvia. Vikmane over to Steinberger. Leimane going one-on-one. Great defense there by Yamaguchi. Nagata. Oh. Foul on the drive. Great strong drive by Nagata. She's heading to the free throw line. Put Japan on the scoreboard for the first time. Tied at 1 apiece, even the fouls. Golbe can't get past Sasaka. Solid defense there by Japan. Weave action. Sasaka hoists up a 2. That's short. Steinberger gets the rebound, goes straight inside to Golbe. And there's a foul call in the pass. Pause in the action. It's been a good one so far. We have to have a close game to cap off an incredible competitive day for day 1 in Fribourg. Latvia has it up top. Golbe over to Leimane. Steinberger sets a tough screen and gets the roll. 2-1 lead. Nagata. Finds Sasaka for the lay-in. Yes. Steinberger driving downhill. Kicks it out to Golbe. Here now we're cooking. Nagata is a driver. Full steam ahead. She is coming down the key. Can we also just give a shout out to how the incredible shape that Japan has to be in to have 0 subs? I know I couldn't do it. I wonder if you watching could do it, but shout outs to them. I know this is not easy. Steinberger for 2. That goes out of bounds. Japan with the ball, down by 1. Yamaguchi waiting for the play to develop. She's a driver, but she pulls up. Shot clock was winding down. They go inside to Steinberger. Nice give and go. Beautiful Golbe with the layup. Yamaguchi shoots the 2 from the logo. Almost. Steinberger inside to Golbe. Shot clock winding down and the foul on Nagata. But before we go to those free throws, it's going to be a TV timeout. This one keeping it close. Latvia leading by 2. Free throw up and in by Golbe. Yamaguchi with the pull-up J. Shot clock winding down. 2-pointer off the mark there. Sasaka able to track it down. Yamaguchi with the drive. Flips it over. Sasaka for 2. Nothing but net. Incredible pass. And we're tied at 5. Nice crossover and finish. My goodness. Vihme. Great move to the rack. Foul on the entry pass. Japan with the ball, down by 1. Sasaka for 2. Latvia comes up with it. Lemene inside to Sternberger. She has the advantage there. Gets it done. 2-point lead for Latvia. Just short for Sasaka. Oh. Good look, good look. Just off the hands of Vihme. Falling out of control. Lemene checks it up. Decides to keep it and draws the foul. Missed the bunny. There for Golbe. Oh, almost a steal. Great hustle by Le Mene. Six seconds on the shot clock. Sasaka back out for two. Ball goes back to Latvia. Holding on to a 2-point lead. Just under 5 minutes left. Halfway through. Again, this is the final matchup of day one of pool play. Oh, nice. Pick and roll to a T. Golbe puts it in. Nagata, not that time. Oh, incredible. Great interior passing by Latvia. 9-5 lead. Nagata wanted to do the pass, but she had to hoist up the two-pointer instead. Vichmane driving left, puts it up with the right. Two-pointers up, rolls out, but Sasaka comes down with the board. She puts up a two, back of the iron. Latvia comfortable with the 5-point lead right now. Why not add one more point to it? Golbe has been feasting inside that paint. Nagata answers back with the lay-in. Steinberger tried to rip through, draws the foul. TV timeout, the last one of this matchup. Latvia holding on to a lead.
Don't have to pull my line. Might as well save your crib. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Don't be doing pally. Most of them faking the end. Don't have to pull my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Don't be doing pally. Most of them faking the end. What's loyalty nowadays? Is it just a phase for your entertainment? Every week it's a rearrangement.
Nagata has it up top. Yamaguchi. Over to Sasaka. Yamaguchi gets it back. Long two-pointer. Still in play. Sasaka fights for the board. Yes. Gets it to drop. Love the effort there by Sasaka. Steinberger on the spin cycle. Comes up empty. Nagata driving. Oh, big bucket. Japan seeming to have some new life after that quick breather. Steinberger. Beautiful finish with the left hand. 12-8 lead for Latvia, but another drive by Nagata. She can't be stopped. Oh, Steinberger just shooting over the defender. Beautifully done. Latvia on a hot streak. Nagata's down, but she's able to pop back up. 2 minutes remaining. Japan seeing some scoring, but Latvia really taking advantage of the height differential and key moments in the paint. Back to the action in just a few. Nagata looking to drive. She kicks it out to Saka. Baseline jumper, not good that time. Latvia going inside. Bully ball for Golbe. 15-9 lead.
Good morning, PM. You know the dealio. You know the dealio.
Sasaka got some weaving action. Kick back pass. 2-pointer. Not that time. Golbe over to Big Money. In and out dribble. 2-pointer is up. Woo-hoo. That would have went down. Instant highlight. Nagata gets it back. 1 second left on the shot clock. Sasaka had to put it up, and that is a violation. Just over a minute left. In this one, we have another timeout on the floor. Latvia in full control here, 15-9. Back to the action here. Clock still ticking away. Just over a minute left, and Steinberger says it don't matter. I'm about to get this bread. Line drive by guess who? Nagata wanted that and one. Nagata gets the free throw to drop in. 45 seconds left. Latvia up by 6. Make it 7. Vic Mane putting on a clinic of how to get to the rim. It's a quick move, drive by. She has perfected it. Yamaguchi back to Sasaka. Not that time, but a hustle play to try to get it back. Over the shoulder, Steinberger. No. Just lost the handle. Nagata in Japan working so hard. Looks like they're going to come up short here, but Latvia really shocking some people, coming in as the 16th seed. They have been balling out, especially Steinberger. Not that time, but has been incredible around the rim. Sasaka finally got one to drop in as the clock expires. Latvia takes the victory over Japan. Great showing there. Japan only with 3 players. 17-12, Latvia with the victory. Through the qualifying draw, through Pool D play, Latvia coming out with 2 wins in pool play is incredible. We will be able to see them more tomorrow in the quarterfinals the semifinals and the final potentially. We'll see who can defend them. They are just efficient. I don't know how else to describe it. Incredible showing by Latvia today, as well as all of the teams that competed. A long day of FIBA Women's Series 3x3. But you know what? We'll be back for more action tomorrow. I'm Jordan Robinson. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, and I will see you for day 2 of the Fribourg stop for the Women's Series. See you tomorrow.